Okay. Recording initiated. Jumping over to Discord. Displaying is online. Announcing stream. Maybe not the greatest thumbnail ever. Adjusting that thing there. You know that thing, right? And as a Streamlab spot is not gonna have woken up yet, but I guess I'll try it anyway. No, of course not. Excuse me. Wait, what? Yeah? Why'd it go so quickly this time? Anyway. Anyway, there's this tier right now. Right here. I guess I should probably look at Raru's tea party. I did have to look at what it looked like to see if it could go in a thumbnail. I don't think anyone was gonna click on that. I wonder if I am even allowed to interact with these things on stream. Seems like no one's interested, but they also feel kind of important. Anyway, what happens at Raru's fancy tea party? Well, I'm certain I didn't actually listen. Certainly I didn't... did not actually watch it or anything. Maybe this is gonna be really critical to the plot or something. Why can't I talk? Behold, the past where everyone wore togas and... That's some fast recall. Yeah, wait, why can I do that? I thought I had Raru's arm.
You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home.
You're gonna have to turn into a dragon, sorry.
Power over time. If I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
But really, I just hit the left trigger. Or left bumper, I guess.
Memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home.
I mean, you're a natural at light powers, right?
There's more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
No, don't do it. Don't go changing the past.
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home.
Is that an orange apple?
After all, you possess more than power over time.
Maybe. I can't quite tell.
That can dispel evil. Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
Queen Sonia.
I don't know what's noteworthy about saying that.
Must make it home safe to put Link's mind
Excuse
at
me.
ease.
He'll be fine.
Link?
Link is not a worry about.
That's not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection.
Wait, what? Why are you keeping secrets?
Later,
Or why
he
were you
became a
keeping
hero by
secrets?
saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge.
I think I've probably backed down from challenges
He's
before.
very strong. And his heart is good and true.
And have I been doing good and true
I
things?
see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so
I'm
highly
not so
of
sure.
Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight.
How are you at becoming a ghost, Sonia?
Picture Zelda paints of him.
It wasn't much of a picture. Shouldn't you have said something like, he's short and has blonde hair? He's like the same height as you? I don't know. Anyway. And so Raru's fancy tea party came to an end. Anyway, I can't just run to the next one though. I might have to do shrines at some point. How many shrines do I have outstanding? And I have one anywhere near here. Does it say anything interesting? Not really. Well, I won't be needing that anymore. Then there is that shrine right there. I'm gonna turn you into a cyan. Oof, it looks like kind of a walk though. In fact, it looks kind of not close to anything. And it's raining. Because apparently it rains a lot around here. Well, nothing for it. So I'll just get running. Now, how am I gonna climb that rock wall in the rain? I can't tell if it's really dark or if I just still have the brightness turned down on my monitor. Well, I know I do, but I can't tell if I'd be able to see anything if I didn't. And what's a more plausible detour here? Maybe I'll try a swing around this rock face here. Anyway, the Ghost Brigade is back. I'm sure they'll be very helpful. I can't just turn them off. I mean, it is an option to turn them off, but I don't know if that'll help me. They might actually do something useful. And yet, there's something oddly irritating about having them around. Oh well. Maybe it's memories of trying to actually use them in situations where I actually need them. And is that the moon? Oh, it just looks funny because there's a sky island in front of it. Well, fair enough. It's on this rock. Yeah, that's probably nothing. Okay, the sun will come out someday, I'm sure. And which way to the cyan? Yes, sir, it's continuing to be a bit of a walk. Can I see it from here? Oh, I do get slow-mo while I do that. Why do I feel unaware of this fact? You're a conspicuous tree. Do you have anything for me? Apparently not. Rocks, no, those don't look so strange. Anything good on that tree? Yeah, I don't see anything. Now, where is cyan? It's on the other side of it. Rock face. Well, okay. Rock face? Surely I mean cliff face. Yeah, why don't I just say what I mean then? I don't know, something is broken with my head. Okay, oh my, that's actually a very steep canyon. Fortunately, the rain is stopped. Go. Is there a place where I can possibly land here? I think maybe I want to land on that there piece of sky geometry. Maybe I should even check the map to see on which level this thing is. It is definitely much higher than me. And I seem to have worn poor Link out. What have I done? Okay, just climb up on that. Yeah, that's not too high, right? No, that doesn't look too hard. How long until the rain returns? No rain in the forecast just yet. Alright, yeah. Excuse me. Oh no, that was way too much. I seem to have underestimated the height of this rock face, actually. Okay, I'm saved. I think I actually managed to find his footing. That's just a bush. Listen, I honestly could not tell. I thought it could be a monster. Night is scary. Don't go out at night. There is a star fragment there. How far out of the way is it? At least I think those are star fragments. I can't really remember. Is that a cat? Yeah, I guess I didn't want to fight. Where's the cyan? Why do I hear combat music? Looks like I'll have to head to higher ground. Well, okay. Fortunately, this is not too steep. It's nice and easy to climb, alright? And, yeah. Stall mountains. You give me anything good? Oops. Wait, shouldn't it have died in one hit? Fortunately, it's not actually very strong or anything. In point of fact, I think these might be irrelevant at this point. All I've accomplished is breaking one of my weapons. What a fool I am. Yeah, I mean, it's just a stall moblin, not like a blue stall moblin or anything. I got nothing good from that, but I guess I also lost nothing good. And, oh hey, evil trees. I don't think those are worth fighting either, honestly. I'm just gonna head in the shrine if you don't mind. But I'm in the shrine quickly, if you don't mind. And loading. Loading's so boring, though. Filled in ore deposits, if you spot in... Well, never mind. I guess I don't need to know. So what do I have in terms of weapons? Well, I do have this knight's broadsword. And what do I have in terms of fusion materials? Attack power... Maybe I'll just use a construct tool, right? So drop that there, and... Use. Okay, 22 is not bad, right? I should also actually equip a shield. Wait, I completely forgot what was the name of this place. It's probably not important. Hey, did you know you can ascend? Because you can ascend. Behold my power. Oh well, ascend's not gonna solve that problem though. Is that just a chest waiting to be ultra-handed? It's not. Can I climb this? Can I ultra-hand this? I can. Not that it helps me when I can't actually climb on top of it or anything. Okay, please stop trying to push it, Link. No, that gets me nowhere useful. Is there anything I can ascend on up there? And not seeing anything, though seeing remains challenging. Wait, do I have a platform I can ascend to there? Oh, can I move this thing? This thing I can just move freely. Well then... Wait, can I climb on this? And no, that's still unclimbable. Wait, so what am I gonna do with this chest? It's not like I can just angle this like that and that'll make it climbable or anything. That would be crazy talk. I can't attach that actually. Okay, but what's this doing for me? Oh wait, Wait, hold up. Didn't I just establish that I cannot in fact climb on this? No, I don't know what I'm saying. Am I sure I can't climb on any part of it? That center part looks kind of climbable. Well, looks are deceiving. If only this thing were small in some way. No, there's no way I can make that jump, right? Just jump across over there. That's not gonna happen. Something's there. And there. Well, I made that jump anyway. Oh wait, I can make that jump. Never mind, it's all done. Problem solved. And I got a whole 5 arrows. Well, I do need these, so I guess it's good. Anyway, I'll just put you on top of there. And I'll ascend right through you. I guess you were supposed to go to Tabitha early on in the game, huh? I did not. And is there anything going on in this room? Oh, is the puzzle just I put... Oh wait, there's a block right there. That's not the ultimate button. Is the puzzle just you put a rock in the water? Oops. I fell in. So push that against that. And I'll just ascend onto this platform. Whoosh. Oh shit, we're faster though. Is that lined up correctly? I sure hope this shadow is cast straight down. Oops. It almost is. It's close enough to straight down. And that's one shrine down. Well, we'll see how long these end up taking. Hooray, I'm almost to another heart, I guess. Do I need stamina ever? No, of course not. Oh my god. Hi Zora, how are you? Sage avatars. Okay, confirming that I can dismiss them for some reason. I don't think they can actually cause me any setback in crows. These are some friendly crows, actually. I mean, if you just want me to take a picture, sure, Mr. Mountain Crow. Somehow I suspect that the compendium entry on mountain crows is not going to be full of amazing secrets, but it was just right there. Where did I put it? It ought to be around somewhere. Bird is known for its cleverness and distinct... Wow, that's a lot to say about crows, actually. Why are you telling me so much about crows? Is this relevant? Distinct claws, they make their homes in mountains, forests, and villages alike. Not only are their jet black feathers seen as an ill omen, but they'll steal the crops right out of a farmer's hands if given the chance. Because of this, they are often met with enmity. Can it really be? Hold up, do I have crops? I must confirm this personally. I do have an apple. I have tons and tons of apples. They seem uninterested in my apples. Do crows not like apples? Crows might not like apples. Hold up. Maybe I have some more farmer-like material on me. Deep firefly, fairy. Did I have rice or wheat anywhere? Why is it such a nightmare to try and find anything in this mess? Oh wait, this is still by fuse attack power. Food ought to be down here, right? There's no way they like pine cones, right? I don't know why I'm bothering with these crows. Maybe I should just kill them instead. Okay, well, it knows what a bow is. I couldn't do it. I couldn't kill the crow. It was too mean. Where on earth was I going next? Now, I have a lot less shrines to clean up than I thought I did. Well, there is still that red one there. Guess I might as well fast travel over to it. Sure, why not? Over to Tajikats. I probably should have looked around for a shrine, shouldn't I? There could have been more that I haven't marked yet. I'm okay. How about you, sweetie? I'm hanging in there. Feeling better? I don't know. Should I blow out about my eye? Yeah, that was acting up pretty bad over the weekend. But now I guess I'm mostly okay. I still might feel slightly sick. Man, what's going on over here? Oh no, do I have to do side quests? No, I said I was gonna... Didn't I say I was gonna chase after these shrines? Yeah, that bird will just have to do its own thing. Oh, I hope you feel better. I think I'm doing okay. Can Link survive crossing this river? Why do I feel like I've had problems with this before? It'll probably be fine. Though I am a little alarmed. Why did my eyes start acting up again after, like, years of being mostly settled down? Is the ointment the doctor gave me not working or something? Maybe I just haven't been using enough. Why do I hear explosions? Oh, it's probably just an Octorok, actually. Is that worth fighting? Oh, tomato. A fruit found widely from cold areas to warm climates, full of nutrition and kind of trendy lately. Use it in cooking to recover more hearts. Well, I mean, I do need more healing food, I guess. Even though, isn't this just worse than being hardy? And, I guess you all wandered too close to the gloom, huh? Oh, help. Please. Princess Zell. Recipe as written. Don't improvise. I don't know if I have a recipe as written. Princess Zelda's meat and rice bowl. I didn't know Zelda cooked. Combine plain raw meat, Hylian rice, and rock salt. This flavorful, comforting dish is sure to fill you with energy, but be sure to follow the recipe to the letter. Do I have rice? Do I have plain meat? I feel like if I had rice, I would have given it to the crow. What does rice look like? Okay, I do have... No, that's electric Saflina. Do I have anything that looks even remotely like rice? Why is it so important that it has to be made just so? Well... The bad news is, I don't seem to have any rice on me. Is there any way to, like, search or something? No, I'm not seeing an option for that. Well, I guess you guys will just have to continue dying. Sorry, Agus. Unless you have some rice on you. Who suggested... Who said... monster... meat? Wait, what? I can't eat monsters. Who tried that? Oh... I think... animal meat? Alright. Maybe. First rule of cooking. always follow the recipe. Are you sure? I think improvising works just fine. If only I had some ice. Anyway, I was going to red. They really all just sick from... Honestly, if they're sick to their stomachs, I don't think making them a better version of their own dish is gonna make it better. They're just gonna have to live in the rain and misery here. So sorry. I don't have anything for indigestion. Alright, the shrine was right on top of this one geoglyph, wasn't it? Yeah, where did I put it? Wait, no, not peaceful music. Battle music is catchier. Oh. So the shrine's supposed to be here. Oh. Was that red mark not a shrine? Curse you past me, why have you deceived me like this? Well, this has been a total waste. Oh, there's a shrine there, actually. Really? One there? Why did I ignore it? Okay, sure, I'll go to that one. Just travel. This is gonna be a very, very basic shrine. I am gonna regret having ignored it for so long. Oh well, what can I do? Constructs don't discriminate when it comes to trespassers. Absolute lies. That one construct wanted Link and only Link dead. Why are you lying to me, Mr. Loading Screen? Why would you do this? Right, it's that way. Come to think of it, there are shrines in the south. Why am I doing this one? Yeah, I'll get to those eventually. Yeah, how big a run was it? If only I could actually get my horse in a manner that's convenient in any capacity. If only. When do I get a magic horse? I don't ever. Yes, that's not a thing. This is like the one game in the world that doesn't let you just summon your horse wherever you need it. Okay, fine. This wasn't that big a one, and just some red goblins, or red bokoblins. There must be some catch here, right? I mean, they look so pitiful and weak. I could just, like, shoot them with an arrow. Ah. Yes, see, it's a talus. On the other hand, I guess these give something good, huh? They do give more. Doggone it. Actually, register as a headshot. Oh, do you not have arrows? What were you doing, Mr. Red Bokoblin? Doggone it. Why am I so bad at this? Okay, now throw your other arm at me. Oh wait, why didn't you throw both arms though? No, there are arrows on the ground. Hooray, it wasn't a huge material loss. Okay, now, oh wait, maybe I want to approach it from the right. This one's configuration seems to be different. Let me just get my stone talus hammer. Ew, that's not gonna be 2 cycles and... Wow, good thing that didn't hurt at all. Okay, now let me on. Wait, what? Why didn't you get on? Doggone it, Link, how'd you mess that up? Wait, no, why aren't you throwing your other arm? Why are you making this take longer than it needs to? Ow. Okay, that actually was aimed very well. Hold up, can I ascend out of this or something? Theoretically, but I needed to, like, hold still. Perfect. Oh, and it's giving amber. Hooray. Do I need amber for anything anymore? Hooray, I win. Oh, and it unlocks a chest. Now, if I could see anything good here. Oh, I guess none of this stuff is still edible. This is food, right? Well, mostly it's just the shell of a melon or something. Feel like, okay, there's no opal. And do I have anything suitable for making a new talus hammer? I mean, this one's probably still in perfectly good shape. Oh, and I get that captain... Oh wait, no, I made that. My bad. It seems like kind of a waste just to leave this. But I don't really seem to have inventory space for it. Oh well. And Goblin Horn. None of this stuff is really good at this point. Oh well. And a ruby. I think that's appreciated. They have one whole blue bokoblin with them. Well, they're slightly stronger than the last group. And there is this cherry tree right here. Maybe not such an unreasonable thing to interact with. It will only take a moment, right? And let me just get out an apple. Where did I put my apple? Somehow apples are not most used. Well, doggone it. Okay, so hold that. And that'll summon the Satori, right? Okay, tell me more about where caves are found. That I'll never interact with, but, you know, maybe someday I'll want to know this. Is that a shrine? There are definitely shrines within sight of here. Wait, is that on Hyrule Castle? How did I miss that? Anyway, spare. Yeah, there's one right there. I can actually get a mark on it. Oh, that must be one of those fashionistas, I think. Caught out in the rain, what a shame. I mean, I say fashionistas, I still don't really get the mushroom fashion, but sure, why not? Is this gonna register as a good mark? Maybe I just better mark the hill in front of it. That's probably way too close. Anyway, this is gonna be really easy again, isn't it? But I'll head into Yumio anyway. Two ways to crush an enemy to drop them from a high place. Wait, what? How do you suppose I do that? I can't just pick up enemies. Combat training throwing. Doggone it, why did I skip these tutorials? And why do I have fire fruit here? Can I throw these? Is that a thing? This shrine purifies the ancient evil. You have entered here. Heed my instruction. Aim true and throw the material. Okay, it's true. I did not know that was a thing. Shouldn't I just use arrows for that? Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Okay, well then, I'll just grab all the fire fruit. That probably won't deal any damage, right? And let me just hold that. No, that's not how you... Wait, what? Oh, that's how you do that. Weird, but okay. Wow, your aim was terrible. Okay, so it turns out Link is not nearly as good at throwing things as he is at archery. Watch the enemy's movement carefully, then throw the material at them. Yeah, but why? I have a bow. Ow. I'll win. Yeah, where are you going, Mr. Construct? That was not a headshot. You have proven your mastery, now proceed to the innermost chamber. Well, thanks for the blessing anyway. There are materials there and I want them. Okay, I can ultra hand them from here. Grab the Zonai charge. The bow is probably not going to be worthwhile, honestly. And treasure chest. Well, those might have worked better than the fire fruit. Now, give me stats. I am very sleepy feeling now. Maybe I do need more rest. Honestly, I don't know if this shrine was worth the loading time. Anyway, where's that other one I saw? It was north. Isn't north the wrong way? Excuse me. And north will do fine. Is that the one I tried to mark? It is. I cash in my blessings. And no, that would take time. I've gotta get going, I swear. Oh, I lost sight of the shrine. Okay, that's fine. It's just over that hill. Boneyard Bridge. Are there bones here? That sounds quarrelsome. Troublesome, even. Would Stalfos be troublesome? Yeah, they'd take some amount of effort to kill. And they'd be annoying if I ignored them. Yeah, I don't know if I want to fight that man. It's probably better to just leave him alone. Why did I grab a random tree branch? Hold up. This is not a useful weapon. Tossing into the distance. Get into the distance. Give me back my Captain 2 Leaper. Oh, I completely missed the mark on that thing. Oh well. Hold up, let me clear that now irrelevant pin before it causes me any future embarrassment. If only it would stop being night and rainy. Stupid rainy kingdom. You're the worst, rain. Just go away. Oh wait, it actually did go away. What do you know? Whining works. I always knew it would pay off someday. Okay, so Papa is gonna also be way too easy. Excuse me. And backtrack. Oh no, wait, am I not doing enough backtracking? Can I recall that? Huh, that is in fact recallable. Okay, it's been a pleasure. We are still definitely in tutorial land. Now, if I could see anything. Okay, I see where you're going with this. Actually, if I throw a torch, can I recall it? This is probably better, honestly. Okay, now we call the boat. Oh, actually, that turned my torch off. Oops, that's not the solution. Actually, I don't know what's stopping me from ultra-handing this raft. Hold up. Let's just call this back here. What's my ultra-hand reach here? The torches are probably beyond it, right? Okay, just barely beyond reach. Am I in fact confident? Oops, I did not want to do that. No, grab the torch, you won't grab it. Oh, now you grab the torch. Well, gee, thanks, that was real helpful. Oh wait, there are things I can burn there. There are way simpler solutions to this. This area is covered in fire fruit. Why not just use that? Oh, a strong construct bow. I mean, not as strong as my current bows or anything. But, I appreciate the thought. Now, if only I could see the thing I wanted to light from here. I wait here. I can't see anything. Stupid dark monitor. Is that the thing I wanted to hit? This'll probably work. This did not do what I needed it to. And, oh, it's just stuck there forever. That seems incorrect. Is this supposed to work this way? Okay, there's the new one. I am still actually pretty hazy about what you want me to do here. Okay, so I can use recall to carry this thing backwards, but I can't really do a whole lot useful from here. Did the torch respawn? So stop that. The torch did not respawn. I am indignant. Oh wait, come back here. Stop. Is the torch still over there? I can't see it. Well, what a bummer. Actually, come to think of it. Let me just try something here. I swear this raft is the key to everything. Okay, now give me some place to stand. And let me just ultra hand that. It's smoking. It's on fire. Let's go. Hooray! That was probably how you were supposed to do that, right? Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. But once again, I might need to turn the brightness back up on my monitor. And, what's going on here? Why do I have 2 slots? 2 slots is too many. I only have 1 ball. Ah, I see. So that's how it is. Okay, so drop that there. Okay, go, go, go. Wait, why were you facing the ledge? Yeah. So what's my ultra hand distance here? I have to be that close. So then, oh no, wait, I actually have to be that close to drop that in there. Oh, but I can't hit it from here. Ugh. Oh wait, I don't have to have a cutscene now. I see, that's the key to this puzzle. Just do all those things once so you don't get interrupted by that stupid cutscene. Ugh. I'll probably roll in when it's good and ready. Wow, that took a long time. Can I recall from here? I can't, and it does go far back. Far enough back, right? Yeah. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, will it go far enough back? It's making it. It's doing it. It's all coming together. Right. And that's another easy town shrine gone. I mean, why do you give me a choice of what to do if they're this plainly separated in difficulty? Dum dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum. What's that? The 3rd or the 4th shrine? Have I lost track already? I think that was the 3rd this stream. Dum dum. Now, where did I put that one on? Hyrule? Excuse me. Hyrule Castle. Can I get underneath that at all? There's gotta be a better way to get up there, right? Excuse me. Actually, I don't know if I can ascend that distance. It might be too high. Dum bum 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 bum. Dum bum 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 bum. But I want to get that shrine. And this might be too far to paraglide. And I have no sky islands anywhere near there. I mean, plainly, the way to go is through the front gate. This is far less likely to result in drowning than trying to glide across the moat. On the other hand, that looks like I could actually do that. If I just glide across the moat here and climb, I'll probably be okay. See, perfect. Can I scale this wall? I might actually need stamina for this part. Oh yeah, mushroom. And a boulder. And a thing you know about can break. You know about, come here. Boom. It's a treasure chest. What's inside? Traveler's bow. And this is still irrelevant at this point in the game. Anyway, I'll just climb up here. Dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Dum bum 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 ba dum dum. Dum bum ba dum 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 dum. It's not the same song as before. I kind of wanted it to be though. Dum bum dum dum. Bum bum bum. And am I sure I want to casually be breaking into Hyrule Castle at this point? I mean, how bad could it be? Excuse me. I think I probably want to glide from the top of this tower. Oh yeah, another treasure chest. It'll probably be irrelevant. It's a soldier's spear with a hole for attack. Well, it is a handle for monster parts. Is there any chance of me climbing up that? Maybe I'd better go that way. Oh, there's another thing I can break. It's probably not worth losing the height, right? Loot here continues to be kind of irrelevant. Wait, is there something I can ascend through? No, not really. Wait, is that a shrine? No, that's just some greenish looking sky. Oh well. I feel like I've made this whole process needlessly complicated. I don't remember it this hard to move about the space. Ascend. And is that shrine I was... Oh my. I'm nowhere near. How do you navigate this place? The map's probably not going to be very helpful here. Okay, well at least there's a road on this part. I can actually move quickly or something. And hey, there's the waterfall underneath that one shrine. There is no way I can ascend that far. In point of fact, it looks rather... Huh, I did not realize there was a big old pillar holding up Hyrule Castle. You learn something new every day, huh? Dum bum bum. Dum bum 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 bum. Actually, I'm not sure I can even get underneath that land mass. Dum bum 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 bum. Dum bum bum bum. Is this underneath the castle? Bum 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 bum. I'm not even registering as being underneath it. This is definitely 100% way too far to ascend. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's not happening. What do I have in terms of flying materials? Flying devices? I ask myself. Actually, even if it doesn't reach all the way to Hyrule Castle, all it really needs to do is get high enough for me to launch an ascent, right? So what do I have? An astonishing lack of vehicle hulls. That's what. Oh, I do have a balloon. Do I have anything that won't drop down as soon as the balloon stops running? Fan, wing, balloon, time bomb, big wheel, steering stick, flame emitter. Stabilizer. It was used to secure footholds in unstable places. That's not really gonna do what I need. How far can I progress while using a balloon on a wing? If I want to try that, I might have to launch from a higher point. Why is this such a complete dead zone? Honestly, I might have better luck trying to get here from on top of this. And these normally have sky blocks, right? In the sky ruins. Though I don't quite remember what my options are for actually getting those to move. Actually, I don't see any floating blocks here at all. Where'd I put Hyrule Castle? It ought to be... Yeah, it ought to be in that direction. You'd think a big floating cat... There it is. It's just so low I can barely see it. I wonder if a wing could glide this distance. I don't know if the cards can help me. Yeah, there's another one over there anyway. Okay, I'll just glide over here. Oh hey, there's a fade here. Hold up, you're being annoying. What are you doing? Oh, you, oops, I damaged my torch. And now, why did I have that equipped? Nope, wait, why aren't you dying? Maybe I should try actually avoiding damage. Yeah, that's probably crazy talk, right? And that was a valiant effort, Mr. Construct, but you have lost. So let me get those Sundelions. And where'd I put Hyrule Castle? There it is. A little difficult. Yes, it's so dark at noon. I don't think this thing is gonna fly that distance. Right, so that is a flight on a completely different scale. So, how do I have to work this around here? No sign of any skybox. And annoyingly, no sign of wings either. Okay, I should save before I go burning up one of those. Those are kind of valuable, but I really, really want to get to that shrine. First off, that'll have to be removed. Right, so, take out device. Yes, gonna need these batteries, I think. How many batteries do I have to work with here? Yeah. What's a nice stable configuration for batteries? If it goes on the nose, it'll force the nose down. I guess it should probably go on the center. So swing that around like that. This thing promises to be difficult to control. Hopefully it'll do okay. Now, what are the merits of putting a fan on the bottom of a wing? Not sure, honestly. I mean, it doesn't really need that much propulsion, does it? Okay, well, that's not looking great. As long as it has height. And hold on. As long as it has height, it ought to just glide. Perfectly balanced. As all things should be. Assuming I haven't placed those the wrong way. Look at it, Peter. And attach. Okay, we might just be going places with this thing. Still don't really have a clear plan on how I'm gonna steer this. Okay, it needs to face that way. Sadly, I can't see that way from here. So that's a bit of an issue. A little to the right. Like that. No, that's too far to the right. little to the left. A little left. Is that good enough? No, more left. Way more left. Maybe a bit more like that. It's plainly not left enough. There's gotta be a better way to aim this thing. Maybe more like that. Really? Still more left. I guess it needs to point in between the bushes. Like that. Why is moving at slow speeds hard? Almost. Yeah, it needs to be running through just the edge of that bush. Okay, that should be it. Let's go. Hold up. Ignore, did I do anything? What I meant to say is... let's just make sure I'm lined up all nicely. Raise that up. Bring that back down. And now... recall. And go. Wow, I was not expecting... Why is it in this absolute nosedive? Why won't you... Okay, I don't really know why it just irrecoverably nosedived. What exactly about what that was absurdly front heavy? Well, that's gonna be a reload. Yeah, I'm not paragliding this distance. But why? Where did all the forward weight come from? Right, so then... apparently that needs to be way better balanced. Like a million times better. But I still don't understand. Where did it all go wrong? Anyway, so let's just summon a wing. And we will have to see how well it balances on this thing. This is possibly not a good test of its balance. Maybe on top of this. Huh. Well, it seems balanced now. Maybe more propulsion was the way to go. Yeah, I can barely move forward with the way I had it set up before. And obviously it'll be very unbalanced there. Okay. Now you're very backy. Well, I guess I can give you a battery up front to counterbalance that. But that'll wear off. Maybe I'd better put... Where's that third propeller? Oh no, I don't have the third propeller now. And hopefully that won't be too much of a problem. Okay, so I'll just attach you there. It's still not balanced. No, wait. Just level out, please. God, how do I get this thing to level out? No, all of that's wrong. Just, there we go. Perfect. Honestly, I should probably just stick these directly to the fans. I do have a third battery around here, right? Oh no, the third battery was also a delivery from that one robot that won't respawn. Well, dang it. Oh no, not axis rotation hell. Please. That's my least favorite place in the world. Somehow it's still balanced. Go figure. Listen, it'll work this time. I say to no one in particular. Is this aimed the right way? I don't know, I'm finding it very difficult to see through these. It's not aimed the right way. Through these. There we go. Doggone batteries at the front. That's not aimed the right way. Wait, what? Where's my mark? There it is. You know what? That's probably good enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, now recall. And go. Why isn't it moving? Okay, that's almost right. A little to the left. I wish I could see anything through but actually... Dismiss. Well, I am getting pretty close to the castle. I'll probably be glad I had this progress at some point, right? Oh, there's still a big distance separating me from the castle. Yeah, this wing will probably make it, right? Right? How much are we falling? Oh no, we're not doing bad. We'll be fine. We might actually overshoot this rate. How close am I? Whoa, what? Why did it just explode? Huh? I have no idea why that happened. Is there some kind of barrier around this thing? Ooh, that is a long distance to paraglide. Where am I likely to be able to actually reach? Hold up, let me just... put on my flight suit. I might have to do some actual flying. So close, so tantalizingly close. Oh, but that's actually still really far away. Let's see, let me just touch down right about there. Oh yeah, I made it. How tough are the enemies here? So far, it doesn't seem super heavily defended or anything. It's not like super aggressive. Is it raining? Oh god, what do you mean it's raining? Somehow even Hyrule Castle is not spared from the rain. Okay, so those are some very strong looking black bokoblins. But I can just go around. I'll be fine. There's a little bit of gloom on the ground. That's no obstacle. I'll just glide over here. I jump up there. And what is this? Soldier's Claymore? How does it compare to my Soldier's Spear? Better, but I'm not sure by how much. Probably not worth it, honestly. And examine. This one's not gonna be a super dangerous death shrine, right? Excuse me. And the way up in Suit Bomek Shrine. Excuse me. Okay, so I have a platform. Oh, but there's actually some rails for it to sit on. Okay, this seems very simple. It is just our introduction to this shrine after all. Never mind, I missed. Because it's kind of hard to see what I'm doing at this angle, actually. Is this balanced? Okay, now it's balanced. Yep, no problem. Now, if only I could see. Wait, what? You want me to balance this on that? It doesn't seem possible. Unless this had a big long piece acting as an anchor, then I would probably find it pretty hard to fall. And now, if only I can get this rotated correctly. And attach to that. Did I build that the wrong way around? No, I think it's gonna... Oops, no, that's too far. Oh, can't lift it up any higher. But that's fine, this'll work great. Ascend that. Excuse me. And, what's going on here? What on earth do I get up here? Okay, I think I see what's going on here. I just need to make an even more complicated structure. It's like the first one, but with one more piece. So maybe even more complicated is me not getting crushed. Hooray for that. Oh, there are spikes there. I could not for the life of me see them. Alright, so... what if this was spun like that? Will this stand like this? It is stable, hooray. Now just ascend through that. No problem. H. Ice Scarlet Silver Iron. Why do I feel like this name is familiar, but I can't seem to quite place it. What's H? Oh, Magic Rod. A small and intensely magic rod. It's said to have been wielded by an ancient magician who woke maximum latent power in gems. Is this worth having? I guess it's higher attack than the Soldier Spear. What does this even do? Does it do anything at all? I guess I have to provide the gem myself. Honestly, I don't really like using gems for weapons very much. I think I'll just get rid of this. Oh well, at least I got a thing. So let me just grab that. What's my plan with this thing? I don't think the same construction is gonna work for what I need here. What exactly do I need out of this construction? I think, let me just break this apart. I think that this part is gonna have to bridge that wide gap. I don't think the others will do that. And then, can these really give me enough height to get up there? Oh, actually I can barely lift this high enough. Well, that's just... it doesn't really make the puzzle harder, it just makes it more inconvenient. I mean, I guess it's a little harder, but mostly it's just inconvenience. Arg. I forget to ask Scarlet Silver Iron how they're doing. I hope not. And yeah, that should probably work if it stopped getting stuck on that whatever. It would set inconvenient spot there. And it said ascend. Wait, what are you even... I don't understand. Anyway, just ascend there. And weirdly enough, another easy one. Despite being literally in the final dungeon. Go figure. It was harder to get to this place. Well, at least I'll never have to make the flight to Hyrule Castle again. Let's see, so how much does that mean I've... oh, wait, what? Oh, this place gets a whole dungeon map. That's nice, but I don't actually want to be looking at that. Okay, I think I want to keep bumbling about doing nothing in particular useful. That sounds like the kind of thing I'm into. there are all those shrines in Elden I haven't done yet. I mean, that one must be right there, right? And there is that one in Gerudo. That looks inconvenient. Yeah, I'll just get that one in Elden. I guess the other ones are actually in Akala. Oops. Wait, why am I never looking around for places shrines could be? It's kind of an important activity, you know? I'll have definitely forgotten this the next time I have the chance to actually look around. Am I in a burning hot underground space? I am. Oh no, wait, I have my anti-fire armor. I'll be fine. Excuse me while I just... Oh, can I not? Is that ceiling too high to ascend out of? This one isn't. Oh, what if the other shrine is underground too? Well, that shrine is definitely not underground. Yeah, that one's already marked. I say it long after looking away. Yeah, what's that glowing thing? I have no idea, but it's very, very suspicious. Let's see if I can just get a better look at that. Oh, it's just luminous stone. Never mind. That's not that interesting. The shrine in Akala actually looks rather far away. I don't know why I insist on shooting the bats. Oh, we have a fire key swing. It's not usually on fire, but it does produce a powerful blaze when stimulated. That wing was actually on fire. Fire keys eyeballs are imbued with heat and are useful in making elixirs. Attach one to an arrow to grant a homing quality to the arrow. Here I was hoping it would burn and home. I guess that was asking too much, though. Ignore the mountain evil. That's probably no trouble. And fire choo-choo seems not worth fighting, honestly. It feels kind of weird that evergreen trees grow here. Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense at all. Wait, it's not cold here. And there's no way this volcanic soil is nutrient poor either, is it? I thought that these things like to grow in nutrient poor soil and that volcanic soil was good. Anyway, there is a dog here. Yeah, I said. You are a dog, so you must love Link, see? Who set up this camp? Maybe they went in that cave. Is this what I should be investigating right now? Still right there. Oh, wait. Hiding in the shadows, huh? What a despicable scoundrel you are. Listen, buddy. You found that cave first, so no going in without our say-so. What's your deal? Wait, don't tell me. You came to this cave to find Misko's treasure, too. Listen, don't just say that. Shh. Heck, I mentioned Misko's treasure, didn't I? Sorry, Nick. Misko's treasure. Whatever. No sense in trying to hide it now. Misko is the name of an infamous bandit who caused problems all over Hyrule back in the day. But Misko's legend expands beyond mere banditry. You see, Misko is equally famous for fashion. That fiend. How could it be? The stories say that they spent a lifetime collecting clothes that are now hidden across Hyrule.
Oh.
We suspect that Misko's wardrobe might be in the caves that were exposed during the upheaval. And that's why we're here.
Huh?
And we got here first, so if you're thinking of swooping in and snatching those duds, think again. There's no way you'll be able to find Misko's treasure in that sea of chests. There's nothing to worry about, Dak. You've got a point. Yeah, okay, listen up, you. You've got our permission to go into that cave. If seasoned treasure hunters like us couldn't find it, you're not about to fare any better. Not unless you've got a nose like a dog's and can sniff out the treasure.
Oh.
That's it, Dak. Let's give a dog some food or something to get it to like us, and then it'll lead us to the treasure.
Huh?
I was being sarcastic, listen.
Ah.
Sorry, Dak. I mean, the dog already likes me. Where'd the dog go? Damn. Are you gonna show me where our treasure is? Woof. You'll just chase your tail. Okay, come here, boy. Oh, fine. I guess I have to give you food. How do you feel about apples? Okay. He seems a little interested. Here, you can have an apple. Gonna keep following me. Okay, that is a friendly puppy. Wait, why are you turning away? Where are you going? Hold up. I have more apples, I swear. Ahem, I said. Just follow me into this cave, huh? You are a reluctant puppy. Really? Why are you being so stubborn? Here, I'll give you another apple. Will that make a difference? What is it doing? Okay. It likes me again. Now just follow me into the cave. Come on, let's keep going. Oh no, you really do not want to go in that cave. Fine, whatever. It probably isn't that important. I'll just figure it out some other way. Ew, or... Where'd I put Unobo? Unobo. Oh wait, I turned Unobo off. Because he was being annoying. And I said, Unobo, I summon you. Smash that over for me. What do you mean that cave just nothing? Oh, there's the stuff it gave. Rock salt and flint. What's stopping me from just opening every chest? Well, this one's already open. If only I could see anything. It's a green rupee, right? I can't believe they just left the stuff. Listen, these will add up eventually. Hold up, I should organize these in some capacity. Now, that's a big piece of white stone. Oh, that's already open. It's a single rupee. Bum. How long could it take? A single rupee. Bum. Let me open this one. A single rupee. That Misko was quite the prankster, huh? How much did he spend on all these chests? Bum. Single rupee. It doesn't take this long to open a chest, I swear. A single rupee. Bum. Pop that out. Open that up. I should probably just pull them all out in one fell swoop, right? Pull that out. Open this up. Honestly, it's probably embedded in the ceiling where they couldn't even get it. That's why they failed. Oh, ember trousers. Used in ancient rituals, this item is made of heat-absorbing cloth that produces flame in high-temperature environments. I didn't want this anyway. Well, hey, what'd you do? No way. There are, like, a million chests in here. How did you do that? Okay, yeah, we tailed you, I admit. We never thought you'd actually find it. We've been hunting treasure long enough to know the rules. Finders, keepers. We're not going to try to take it from you. Yeah, no matter how cool it is. So jealous. Any treasure left in here? How do you feel about single rupees? You know what? I'm gonna look for myself. Out of the way. Sir, that's an empty chest. Treasure, are you in there? Uh-huh. Oh, darn, it's just a regular old battle. What do you mean, regular? I would kill for one of these. I don't think we'll find anything else around here. Come on, person. Let's go find ourselves another cave. You got it, Dak. And what is this? To you who have found my treasure, these ember trousers are but one piece of my grand collection. I have hidden an assortment of equipment across Hyrule, notable pieces obtained in strange lands near and far. You've done well to find this one, and I will reward you with a hint to another, the Fierce Deity Sword. That sounds kind of amazing, actually. Does it break? Don the form of the Fierce Deity and return to this place. There are 3 keys you will need. 1 beneath the bedchamber of Akala's red-crowned citadel, 1 in the skull's left eye, 1 in an old stump in Hyrule Field. That last one sounds really hard to find. Good luck. The Great Bandit, Misko. Okay, all I have to find is an old stump. In, like, the largest zone in the entire kingdom. Yeah, no, I can totally do that. No problem. Now, where is that shrine I was trying to get to? Oh, it's like right here, right? Wait, what do you mean you have a quest? I don't want to talk to you. I think I've narrowed down where those old manuscripts can be referring to. Yeah, I'm sure of it. Way to go, Dak, you're a genius. Sorry, what? Oh, come on, can't we have one brotherly conversation without you listening in? No, I must have all your treasure. Yeah, we're not going to tell you one word about the bandit Misko's old manuscripts. Listen, why? Why would you say that? I did it again, didn't I? Sorry, Dak. It's fine. The treasure's as good as ours, and this guy'd never work out these riddles, even if we told him. Okay, then tell me. Tell me. Hey, buddy, want me to tell you what the manuscript said? Tell me. Thing is, I'm not about to give that info up for free. It'll run you 100 rupees. It's not worth it. Come on, don't be stingy. This info is so choice, it'd be a crime to let it go for anything cheaper. You know what? You can have the treasure. I don't want it that badly. Wait, I know I can see that. Oh, it's up. Oops. Fortunately, there's this convenient rock bridge. Send. Exit there. And let me get running. Kissy Nona. Kissy Nona? I don't think I like the sound of that. Oh well, it's where I'm going anyway. Scorching climates, not relevant to my interests. Excuse me. And wind power. Wind, excuse me, is my favorite power, I think. I do have a paraglider after all. Oh, I don't like the where this is going though. Since I don't seem to have a way to activate these. Oh well, I do have these fans. The only question is... Oh wait, I can grab this. What can I do with it? Sorta nothing, actually. What am I supposed to do with it? Is this what this thing is supposed to do? Yeah, what if it just were spinning all the time? Which way did I have that situated? Okay, and I think with this setup like this, it should go just nicely. Hooray, I activated all the things. The only... Oh, that's not gonna help at all with, getting that chest though, is it? Hold up, I need to break off your fans. I can just swing this around, and that'll provide me the boost I need, hopefully. It will. I need to take advantage of that more often. I have tons of fans. Mighty construct bow. Ooh. Finally, a replacement for this stupid strong construct bow. Drop it. Actually, I don't know why I wasn't... Yeah, I'll use the mighty construct bow anyway. And there's the whole shrine, huh? I think I might be too good at these. I know, I'm a visitor to the Shrine of Light, I'm purifying evil, yada yada yada. I don't know how Link puts up with this, honestly. Turns out Link's greatest power is patience. Patience I do not have. The joys of night. But why do I want to see the animals and critters that come out when it's dark? You keep acting like these are important things, but I'm not seeing it. Is that red? Oh, I think that's just the edge of Goron Town, actually. Huh. I wonder what she's up to. Have I been to the stable before? Actually, this stable is completely unvisited by me. But I feel like this is off topic. I guess I'll pay it a visit anyway. Well, good work fighting him. Okay, here now. You're now walking around in nothing but undershorts. Yes, ma'am, Rauru has thankfully behaved himself this stream. Ah, you must be a traveler, so you're not going to believe this. There's a group of guys in their skivvies hanging out at Foothill Stable, which is where I work. Just guys in their undershorts everywhere you look, it's the worst. That's why I'm here looking after the doggies. I'm doing some self-care, you know. That's nice. Well, if you want to relax, you should definitely try playing with the dogs. My god, what is Raru been up to? Why do you hate clothes, Raru? That's probably beyond the scope of the stream. I don't think that'll protect you from the volcano heat. Who are you, traveler? You may be wondering about our clothes or lack thereof. We're just doing what we were told. Prepare your mind and body, and then explore in underpants. Those were the orders handed down by the Zonai survey team. Now, why would they deliver orders like that? As for why, that I couldn't tell you. It terrified me just leaving the stable without clothes or equipment. I can't imagine trying to fight monsters this way, like Sango and Giant. Those two went to the monster den just up the road. I told them to come back at the first sign of danger, but still no sign of them. Oh well, they probably died. No need to worry about that. So I can make some kind of elixir. I don't know, I can't tell what kind of elixir that is. That's kind of important to that. Does this show something important? It shows some kind of monster track or something, I don't know. Why do you have a picture of something like that? That is a board. Let's see. What's in this issue of the Lucky Clover Gazette? Also, why is her name Brojan? What a name. Brojan? Brojan. What's the news? Yunoboko, under its new purpose, marble the rock that had been affecting the gods has vanished, and Yunoboko, who was responsible for digging it up, has announced a commitment to restoring Goron City. I hope that means they'll reopen their gem stores. If I remember right, their prices were really, really good. Like, half the normal price. There's so much to read in these newspapers. Is that enough for me to actually profit from selling that stuff? Uplifting news, the Skyview Towers are now active. The Skyview Towers, developed by eminent researcher Pura and built in every region, now light up our skies. And the brave swordsman Link was the first to soar overhead via a tower's launching platform. So that's what those huge things are. I'd heard they were for making maps, but what's this about a launching platform? There's so much to read in these newspapers. I'll leave you to it. I wonder what is going on with those people in their underpants outside. Yeah, they're probably just dying. It's really strange, but I don't want to ask what they're doing. That just seems like it would be incredibly awkward. Yeah, you know what? I'm with you. Oh, there are more people here. Who's going home? Oh, you're punching. Why are you punching? And oh hey, that guy's there. From now on, we of the survey team must pursue excellence on two fronts at once, mind and body. Princess Zelda, in all her brilliance, has given us her marching orders. We must live up to our expectations. Oh no, not again. You know what, I'll just leave you to that. Working in just your underpants can sound difficult, I know. It's not like I could dissuade them or anything. Oh hey, a new torch. Good, let's get rid of that old half-broken one. I'll be taking that. And re-equip my good weapon. Oh, never mind, it was already equipped. Sure, yeah, we're kinda not wearing the usual gear here, but we're just following orders. It's not weird. Not weird at all. I believe you. Still, that girl who works in the stable took one look at all of us and left. She's far over there, and won't come back. Doesn't she know we're the real deal? We're the Zonai survey team. This is all super official, it's not weird. Oh yeah, well where's your uniform? What are you thinking? You guys are all making our research team look like fools. I think you do look weird, so there, chew on that. You're all wrong. We're following Princess Zelda's orders. How did this happen? I was the last member of the team to reach this survey location. By then, everyone was dressed like this by order of Princess Zelda. Why would she give such a strange command? 'Cause she's evil. There's no other explanation. Anyway, I've wasted enough time here. Oh no, wait, actually there's that guy. I should definitely talk to him and... Are you doing something, Gata? Savak. Hey you, where do you think you're headed? If you are planning to take the road to Death Mountain, don't. The increase in monsters has laid the whole thing to waste. And you have to be extra careful around the grasping reddish-black monsters that crawl along the ground. Never seen one. If you're attacked by one of those, you're not making it back alive. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Alright, what does it take to make this work? Probably I want these nice stable boards around by the side. Keep it nice and pending. I mean, I do have lots and lots of materials to work with, so this shouldn't be a problem, right? Actually, I should probably give it a nice and sturdy base like that. Or maybe even like that. Excuse me. I think I messed this up. Oh wait, that isn't quite at all. Listen, it's fine. It won't be unstable at all, I swear. Yeah, it doesn't want to attach there. What a bother. Stupid. No, I don't want it to snap there. Okay, so I'll just put it like that. I'll put an extra one of these down for extra stability over there. Dum, 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 dum. Flip that around. No, wait, hold up. Actually, that's gonna have to be placed more vertical, I think. Only I could get it more vertical. Yeah, like that. Oh wow, that's a really, really big board. Okay, that might make this a little unbalanced, actually. Do I have another really big board in back? I do. Okay, don't worry, the president isn't going anywhere. I swear. And we'll just put some of these up front. There's no way this can fail, but it might need a little extra support over here. Okay, so put that there. And I think he'll be fine. Addison, let go. Try letting go. I am gonna support him. What? What do you mean that's not good enough? Please tell me my construction still exists. It does still exist. Okay, I guess it needs to be in a little closer. Okay, now it'll be perfect. Addison. Addison. Okay, try letting go. Yes, I'll let him. He's standing. I know, right? That was the president standing. Black magic. Okay, get him secured. Let's put this right there, get that fastened. Excuse me. Perfect. Now give me my prices. 20 rupees is a little less than I was hoping for. Ew. Though those are some nice race balls. Premium collection, it's just a sleepover ticket. Okay, bye-bye, Addison. I do love taking your lunch. Dum, 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 dum. Anyway, is it time to actually go to the south? I think maybe. Yes, I want to go to that shrine already. Dum, dum. So let me just travel there. Did I really spot no shrines in the south? That seems impossible. Dum, 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 dum. But I want to go to Faron. I've got to do this at some point, right? Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, dum, 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 ba-dum. That is the wrong way. I want to look southward. Dum, 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 dum. Oh wait, it's the bridge across Lake Hylia. And what's that weird world? Oh. It's probably not important. Dum, ba-dum, bum. Dum, dum. Are you the monsters from the thumbnail? I kind of forget where those were. Dum, dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you are definitely the bokoblins from the thumbnail. Hold up, hold up. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, you have stone armor. What a bother. No, I need you to... Let's go. You know, Bo, stop getting knocked down. Or just actually do the thing. Or do that. That works too. Ow, what hit me? Oh, I guess he got an attack off. Turns out blue bokoblins are a bit obsolete. Dum bum bum ba dum ba dum. Dum ba dum bum bum. Ba dum bum 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 bum. Ba dum bum. I don't think I need a honeycomb boomerang. What is this thing even supposed to do? Bokoblins are weird. Oh, they did have a chest. It's a pretty unimpressive looking chest though. Field of the Mind's Eye. And this seems not worth it. Anyway, it is shrine time. Armor shard shield. Is this good? Plainly not. Oh yeah, Addison's there. Near no building materials whatsoever. What is he doing to me? Anyway, I'm heading into Geocomb Shrine. For reasons. Maybe this one will be hard. Maybe. I completely forgot about that goofy snake in the Faron jungle. Built for rails. Why would they give me a cart-centric shrine here? Shouldn't this be on Desmond? And where's the thing that's built for rails? All I have is squares. Okay, hold up. We can make this work. I say if things... No, that's not right. I would say if things would not get stuck in awkward positions. Okay, is this... Well, it is wide enough. Oh wait, but it has a sliding... Oh, is that a slight incline? Is this gonna work? This seems dangerous. Okay, no, it's doing this. Remember that metal is slippery, I guess. Yeah, this is a very poor substitute for an actual cart. And what on earth am I looking at here? Wait, where's my ride going? And... oh yeah, chest. Okay, that's adequate. Do I want to build that thing from the Hyrule Castle Shrine? Maybe. If my ride will stop sliding away. I mean, it is a practical solution to all my problems, and why did my powers take some time to load there? Is that supposed to happen? I did not quite make it. Farewell, cruel world. Excuse me. I didn't mean my construction disappear. What a bother. So attach that there. Okay. Don't slide away now. Now, if you could actually be by the edge. Actually, I don't know if I can make that jump. That might be too far. That's too far. Okay, that's fine. We can improve this. We can do this better. Now then, put that there. Attach that there. Put that around there. And finally give me something to rise to. Or ascend to. Why can I never remember the name of this power? I don't know. Anyway. Who needs rails anyway? Send. Out. And... oh dear. That's probably gonna be something I don't like. Sticky elixir. What is this? Creates a mid-level slip resistance to keep you from slipping on wet surfaces. Its highly absorptive ingredients make it a must-have for sudden rainfalls. Actually, that sounds amazing. I am glad I went out of my way for this. Hold up. There is something I have to do in the background here. What have I done? What have I done? 3 have I done? What have I done? And 5 have I done? Okay, so alright, what on earth do I do with this? Pick that apart. Do I want that whole nonsense on this thing? I kind of have no idea where I'm going from here. Actually, hold up. What am I thinking here? It can't fall off, it's just clamped down like that, right? Is this will let it hug the curves? Actually, you'll probably find a way to fall off somehow. Oh wow, this really picks up speed here. Well, not that much speed, honestly. This does not appear to be the whole shrine. So what's going on here? Is it just the same thing, but now it needs... Whoa, what's going on here? Excuse me. I can't really tell how those connect up. Is anything connected there? Oh no, wait, those all just fall off. Well, isn't that a conundrum? And they don't actually intend for me to jump that, do they? Oh wait, but if it's long enough... If it's long enough, it probably won't fall, right? So let's see, we'll just piece this together like that. Why is it going to stick there? No, wait. Where is the center of this thing? There. And that'll probably do it, I think. And wait, no, why are you connecting there? Oh wait, is this gonna fit in that slot, actually? Oh, no, it's too tight. That's fine. I'll just set it up here. Yeah, perfect. Ignore me strolling with the aiming controls. You'd think that analog sticks would make fine motions easy, and yet... I don't know if this is gonna do what I need. There. And it should be ready to go, right? Okay, well, it's moving. Oh, hold up, that's not lined up. Oops. Where does that even go? Okay, no, that does go where I need it. If I could just... No, that's not right. If I can just lift this high enough to put it on the wheel I want it on, all my problems will be solved. The only trouble is Ultra Hand doesn't go that way. No, sir, absolutely not. Wait, how does this line up? Okay, be nice and close there. And recoil. Okay, now stop. I think this part had to be at a different angle. No, that won't work either. That's not good. had from before. If I just carry that. I'll be able to just put it on the rails. It's gonna need some propulsion. And I don't know if one's gonna be enough for it. Just one fan. Ba-da-bum. Okay, so attach that there. And I haven't dropped it yet. So, expect that. Expect that. Dum-dum. This might be enough. This might be all I need. Just a little closer. Yeah, honestly, if it's just floating there, I can probably just ascend into it. And ascend. Actually, it does not seem to be moving. Just barely treading water. Okay, can I reach that from here? Try it. Just out of reach. Wait a second. Am I doing this completely wrong? I think I'm doing this completely wrong. Okay, I'm detaching you. Oh, that thing's still going. Well, okay, fair enough. I don't actually need to stop or anything. Why do I have this extra platform support now? So what if this whole construction were wide enough to bridge that one gap? Would it even be able to stay on the rails? I'm not sure. No, don't get stuck there. Just get around that stuff. Ooh, that's kind of struggling to reach the gap I needed to. Maybe that's why I have an extra piece. So grab that. Marvel at how stuck on the stairs it was. So attach that here. Stick that on like that. Put you around it. Oh wait, no, why'd you go so far though? So is this gonna do what I need it to? Mostly. So let's just add some motion. Attach that there, and why did it attach that angle? Oh, please let go. Now attach at an angle that isn't insane. If only it were easier to turn these things off. If only. No, still too heavy to go much of anywhere, huh? I'm here. Right here. How are you? Oh, this thing is really struggling. But it is moving. Here is good, you. So, that did not, in fact, make it able to cross that gap. What if it needed more ribs, actually? I really wish I could make that construction come back. Well, guess I have to do it all over again. Wait, did I say how I am? I am hanging in there. I feel almost not sick. Doom dum dum. Doom dum dum dum. I might need more sleep. I always want more sleep, though. I'm not sure what to make of that, honestly. Doom dum dum. Oh, so what on earth is my plan here? Listen, what if I just add a second set of rail catchers in the center? That not connect. I did most of the homework yesterday, but I'm gonna do some today. Oh, well. What a bother homework is. Actually, why am I pulling this apart? Yeah, because I want to... None of those buttons were correct. Let's just lift this up. And where's the center of this thing? I'm just hoping that it's conveniently contrived to where I want it to be. This may be a terrible plan. I got 6.5 hours of homework to do this week. Actually, what if this was perfectly centered? Yeah, then it wouldn't be able to fall off, I think. Now, they actually give you the exact time of how long the homework's gonna take. Weird. Attach that. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if what I'm doing here makes sense. Why is there an extra square attached to the rectangle? Because it needs one. It needs something to catch that rail. That'll probably be conveniently right on target, right? That's not even centered. Hey, listen, this is gonna work. Trust. So attach that there. I don't know if I want those level with the rail. You don't need the one that makes it longer, I think. It won't catch otherwise. You think that rectangle is long enough to bridge this whole gap? There's no way. So spin that around. And put that right about... and there. And realize I don't seem to be able to board. Okay, why did you jump so far? Where were you going, Link? Why were you jumping forward at all? What did I press that sounded like jump forward? Well, they put an amount of time on them. Most are pretty good, others are not. Why isn't this going? Is that all the weight that these can handle? One extra guide was too much. Heavy. there's no... Alright, well, I guess I gotta deactivate this. And start dismantling. But I think the extra one is not necessary. Well, spoilers, I guess. Oh no, none of this is gonna be... Oh yeah, what if all of the... If all the catches are in the center? What am I thinking? That is definitely the way it was supposed to be all along. I am an idiot. Okay, so just connect like that. This is actually way more convenient than what I was doing before. I do need it to be centered up like that, though. And you can attach in the center, and everything about this is way easier. Dangnabbit. And it's at a weird angle. Why is it at a weird angle? You love to snap to whatever angle I'm not placing it, but this time, a weird angle. Arg. Okay, let's make sure I'm nice and centered up. Attach. Ba-dum. Ba-da-bum. So attach that there. And finally... Would you still stream if you were a worm? That's an odd question. Maybe? I mean, am I not close enough to a worm already? Why do you ask? Am I in danger of being a worm? Do you know someone who's a worm? Dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Dum-bum. Is this actually gonna catch? Okay, it is all contrived, so that just works. Well, dang nabbit. Why does it have a little sword icon on it? What does that look like? Possibly the marathon icon with a sword on it. Yeah, that's a perfectly rational interpretation of that. And look at us go. Well, I finally solved the puzzle, maybe. I don't know if I even solved it. I think I want ginger ale. I also feel like I've been drinking too much because I don't want my eye to dry out. Ow, I just poked myself in the nose. It was not fun. It's like the pointiest spot on my whole nail, apparently. Oh, right, it rains a lot in the jungle. I don't think I like this place. Do I see anything from here? Well, not with this fog. Excuse me. Dum bum bum. And now, where on earth was I going? Let's see. The geoglyph. Yes, the scimitar. And it's there on that peninsula in the very southeast. So if I could just orient myself. I just want to go... Well, I should just mark that way. Yes, just head cyanward. Am I pointing cyanward? I think I am. And this is probably good enough. Let's go. Dum bum bum. This is definitely not the most efficient way to make this journey. And I should not fall into the jungle. That would be a bad time. Dum bum bum bum. Excuse me, I played Munchkins today. I have no sense of how Munchkins is played. Is that a card game? Did you have to get lessons in munchkinery? Excuse me. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Why do I feel like this boulder really, really wants to fall? What could go wrong? No, it's just there to kill that Lizalfos. It will kill nothing. Well, it really, really scared that Bokoblin. That was kind of funny. I didn't laugh or anything, but it was kind of funny. Well, one guy canceled because he went to a job interview, another didn't answer, and third just couldn't come. So, turns out rescheduling is hard. Because I guess they were all, you know, prepared to go on Fridays. Dum bum 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 bum. There's the tower in this region. Oh, that must be it there. It looks so far away, though. Okay, well, I guess that's the way I'm heading. Maybe I should have flew into the sky before I did this. Guess I'm gliding now. What's that? Is that one of the dragons? What am I looking at here? Oh, no, wait, it's just a waterfall at a strange angle. But, like, come on, a job interview doesn't take that long. Listen, a job interview is a big production. These are so not worth the wear on my weapons. Yes, what am I supposed to do with mob weapons? Seriously, no. Sturdy wooden sticks or Bokoblin horns. Apparently in my mind. Wait, why are you doing that? You can fix weapons, by the way. Wait, what? What do you mean you can fix weapons? Since when? Oh, hey, I have your voice. Hooray! It's a shame I needed that like 2 hours ago. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why do I keep clearing my throat? Because it's cloggy. The gray octopuses in the volcano region can suck in weapons, giving them quirks and fixes them. I probably don't need to do that. What am I looking at here? Does this, like, shoot lightning or something? I feel like this thing should shoot lightning. It shoots lightning. Huh. Well, maybe it's less lightning and more just a laser beam. I don't know what I want this for. There's also a shop for it. Yeah, I probably don't need that. And what does this thing do? Hold up, if I fuse, I can see the name. What on earth is a homing cart? Can? Yeah, it's probably not important though. Homing cart isn't good. See? I knew immediately. Not worth it. And oh, there's just a wing there. And a fan. But I don't want to fly there. I want to climb upwards, not glide down. Excuse me. Why am I making this take so long? There've got to be more efficient ways to cover this distance. Oh, that was a crab. There's a crab in the middle of this hill. What are you doing, Mr. Crab? There is this weirdly long highland region in the place that I thought for sure I guess I'm a little too far north for the heat. I'm like directly north of the jungle. I guess I'm too high up for the jungle heat. Yeah, where'd I put that tower? Oh, this'll force. I don't really want to be fighting this thing. And moblins. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, what? Oh, it's just spitting at me. Oh, rude. Okay, this little force is being pretty annoying. I don't know if I'm going to be able to climb like this. I mean, the good news is it doesn't hurt that much or anything. Ow. What on earth is moving above me? Is that movement or is that just the passage of the moon? Oh, that was steeper than I realized. Was there something weird? Well, I don't see it now. Oh well. Excuse me. Am I still headed the right way? I think so. That tower is really, really taunting me. But no, we're not going to Lanero. And we're also not clearing our throats a million times. I say, despite the fact that I keep doing that. Well, there's the tower. Yeah, I'm almost at the peak here, though. I might as well see what's up here and... Right, a clock. It's gonna be an archery challenge, isn't it? Come on. Yeah, it takes so long, even you. I feel like every scene in this game is twice as long as it needs to be. Oh well, anyway, do I see any sign of shrines here? Well, there is one all the way over there. But I don't really want to go that direction right now. They are astonishingly scarce in this region. I guess Faron just doesn't like this place. Hey, boom. Down, bum 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 bum. And looks like that's all of interest up here, actually. Why do I feel like Faron is even emptier than it was before? It is still Faron this far east, right? Excuse me. I feel like that tree is suspicious. I'm not gonna interact with it though. Got to get to the tower. Why does it look like this place should be camped out by monsters? Is that shallow enough for me to wait in? It does appear to be. Oh wait, but why are there brambles here? Hold up. Shouldn't you clear these out or something? Do I need this? Apparently not. Flint. I might need to cook at some point. Oh, I don't think I'm there yet. Oh, oops. There's brambles everywhere. Hold up. Let me just ascend over those. This was not, in fact, a very formidable obstacle. Oh wait, there's more. Watch out for brambles. I'll think about it. Sadly, they seem to be everywhere. Let me just see if I can get above them. Was I thinking I'd love to burn them, but apparently we're gonna have non-stop rain because we're in the southeast. It's awful. I hate this place. Does this scaffolding lead somewhere? Excuse me. Yeah, this scaffolding does nothing for me. You know, though, can you smash brambles? You know, Bo is ineffective against brambles. As is my weapon. I mean, I do have lots of construction material around, but it's not like I have any idea what that's supposed to do for me. Shockingly enough, these big thorns hurt. Oh, and wood. There was flint lying around too, wasn't there? Let's see, construction expense report by Sawson. 10 pieces of wood, 120 rupees. I was cold from the rain, so I used them to warm up. Nobody would call that a waste. 3 tents, 300 rupees. We needed a few more tents to keep the luggage and firewood dry in the rain, so I got them. Okay, well, hold up. Wait a second. Wait just 1 second. The rain can't douse my fire if the rain isn't on my fire, right? Right? Does that make sense at all? So let's see, if I put this over here, is that oriented right? I cannot really see so well. Catch that. It fell over, obviously, but listen, it'll be balanced soon. We'll just make a cozy little shack, and then I will have my fire. Dum bum bum bum. Dum bum 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 bum. This is looking a little inadequate. Dum bum bum bum. Dum bum bum bum. Okay, we'll just balance that like that. And that'll fall like that. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. It works better this way, honest. I don't think that's gonna be stable. We'll just give you a roof. Hopefully this will be adequate as a roof. Okay, just pick a snap point, please. Just stop leaking out non-stop. I think it might need a longer roof. I don't know if this is going to be enough to keep the rain off me. Well, let's do. Am I dry? I think the rain's off me. Okay, so I'll just put some wood there. I am uncomfortably close to this soon-to-be burned wood. I'm burning my own construction. Please, please come out. Don't burn, don't burn, don't burn. Okay, well, some of the brambles have been burned. Just enough, hooray! And look at that, a fully functioning tower. I still don't know why these brambles hate this tower so much. Do brambles hate? Maybe the brambles love this tower. That sounds even less probable. Why would brambles want to grow on a tower? Mostly those things just like to grow everywhere, honestly. They're not real picky last I checked. And look at that, we're finally out of the rain, and what is that thing? Hooray, we finally have blue. So show me this extremely uneventful place. My bad, this is actually East Necluda. Are you sure? I could swear this was Faron. I guess I look like a fool now, huh? Why is Necluda so big then? Now if I could find a place to land. Where's the nearest platform? Okay, looks like the good stuff is to my right. Excuse me. And hey look, now I didn't realize the scimitar stretched across that entire peninsula. Is it me or is this geoglyph particularly huge? Oh, I guess I shorted all that stuff. Is that bad? The interesting stuff was probably up there, right? Oh, but there is that spring there. And somehow, like, still no sign of shrines. Why is this place so bereft of anything of interest? What is it about the southeast that just attracts nothing? Thunderstorms? No, I don't want those. Well, I guess I should try to get up to that thing. Oh, actually, can I get underneath any of these? Why do I forget how to make these do anything good for me? And why do they all have springs on them? Nothing to ultra hand. Nothing to ascend through. Well, I guess I could get this something someplace slightly more useful, right? Oh wait, is that how I'm supposed to make this move? How far is this thing gonna go when I do this? I don't think that's close enough to the edge to do anything for me. Oh, it didn't even trigger. Wow, that is a heavy spring. You know what, maybe if I just use the daisy chain spring, that can get me where I want to go. Please unstick this or something. Oops, the springs did not stay daisy chained. Oh well. bum. Bum bum ba do do bum bum bum. Why does this send me high enough? Let's go. Just come in a little closer there. And look at that very convenient daisy chain spring. And another one of these laundry structures. And another flux construct. Though I don't see a shrine here now. It hasn't been unlocked yet. Okay, I'm not gonna have to fight the construct, am I? Those things are kind of a pain. The pot contained nothing good. This thing does have zonite charges, though. Dead constructs are helpful. Probably better than they are in life, honestly. Toss that. And get nothing, right? Well, at least they provided the materials I needed right next to the dispenser. So, over here, and I'll just hold 5. Yes. Does this give anything good? Excuse me. Oh, it's probably gonna give like homing carts or something, isn't it? Cannons, a zonite device that fires shots in intervals. The shot explodes when hitting the target. It's a powerful device, but it can be tricky to get the firing angle just right. Does this thing have anything else on offer? My cannon stock looks a little bit light. And 4 is probably. Anyway, I guess I'll just hope that the flux construct has the shrine stone in it. It may in fact have the shrine stone on it. Just a hunch there. Oh, what's all that? What's that cloud? Which number is it gonna be? Good question. I have no idea. Hopefully not too high a one. Oh, I guess this is for removing the thing a bit. What's it about? My guess is 3 or 4. Only one way to find out, I suppose. I might want to equip a better weapon. Like my flux core 2-pounder. Sounds good to me. It's a 3. Oh, why are there springs everywhere? Leaning to 4. Oh. Apparently I can just take that from you. Well, okay, thanks, bye. I really thought we would have to fight for this. Is that thing chasing me? No, it would never leave its boss arena. That would be crazy talk. Is that reaching? I think it doesn't quite reach. Though it's really close, honestly. I just had a little more distance. Alright, so what absolute nonsense is happening here? Okay, I think I see what you're laying down here, but I don't know if I want to actually try it. I feel like this will lead to regret. Oh, it actually did shoot at me from there. Now, what a rude guy. Can't you see I'm trying to completely ignore you, Mr. Flux Construct? Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, hold on. Oh, he actually hit me there. No, I don't want to attach that. I just want to stick that there. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, so nestle that there. And I'm gonna look at some words. I hope they're good words. I'd hate to look at bad words. Go. I think that went far enough. I think that might have went too far, actually. Bum, bum, bum. Ow, 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 ow. What are the odds? Dum, 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 dum. Lurk mode activated. Cat in the box. Dum, 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 dum. I can't believe he hit me right when it would have been most inconvenient. What a jerk. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Just stop. Just stop being a jerk. Just let me get my thing and leave. Yes, that's all I want. Oh, there's your weak spot. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. I wonder if this goes far enough from the back here. Maybe. It looked like it launched pretty far, honestly. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, we'll just do this from this cover over here. So we won't have to suffer any interruptions. Oh wait, I think he forgot I existed. Alright, yeah. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Now, if I could just tell what I'm looking at. No, that's not right at all. Why does it sound like something detached? Why did that detach? Wait, what's the meaning of this? Dum, 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 dum. Okay, so attach that to the spring. Huh? That up. Swing that around. Mount it at an angle. That should be suitable for climbing out, I think. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Swing that around. Now just sit on the spring. And yeah, what a waste of my flux core pounder. I think it's good. Dum 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 dum. Retract, and what's my plan for actually climbing on this thing? Looking good. Go. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Excuse me. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Those guys give anything other than just a replacement for... other than just a good weapon that you need to use to replace the thing you broke in the process. Oh wait, did you... sir, I already got the crystal. Seek the crystal connected to the beam. It's right here, actually. I forgot that the beam was even a thing. Okay, okay. Move faster, though. We gotta get on with it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Where's the fire? And, excuse me. Oh wow, that was worthy of a Raoru's blessing. You are aware that I didn't actually fight the construct, right? Well, at least I get a Zonite bow. A Zonite bow that draws power from your energy cell. Power drains and arrows can fly much further according to how long a shot is charged. Well, it is stronger than my current bow, so I guess I might as well. Honestly, I should probably break the duplex bow at some point. Actually, I don't know if this duplex bow is worth it. It's consuming twice the arrows and twice the materials. Maybe I'll get rid of the duplex bow. Yeah, honestly, I don't want that. Excuse me. Visitor to this shrine, yada yada yada. And behold, more blessing. Huh, I have enough for 2 whole upgrades. May the light of blessing grant you the strength. Bum bum bum. And more loading. You think this is faster on a Switch deal? It probably is, right? No matter, I don't have money to spare, sorry. Oh, wait, what's all the way over here? I'm still not much of a skyfarer. I'm not sure how to get there. Anyway, that's my business in the sky mostly done, so I guess I'm heading to that scimitar. I have to find adjectives and relative pronomen in my text. Well, they're nouns in English. I think that's what you meant anyway. Wait, relative pronouns? Oh, hey, what is that? Hold it, hold it. Wow, a star fragment fell right on top of me. How convenient. And there's a shrine here. Pronouns. Okay, that didn't sound rude, did it? Actually, yeah, I'm a little lost. What do you mean by relative here? Nah, I didn't. Oh, okay. I wonder what these folks are up to. They've destroyed the village. It's ruined. Oh. I guess that's what you get for being so far out of the way, huh? No way we're getting close with all those monsters around. Why do I get the feeling we're being watched? Could it be this one blonde guy? Oh, were you planning to visit Lurelin village? Relative according to this document, it can be who, that, and which. Oh. Well, that just makes it really easy. You might want to make other plans if you value your life. Not to ruin your travel plans, but as head of the village, it's my duty to protect locals and visitors alike. Sounds like there's no village left. It might be difficult to see in the dark, but monsters have taken over the village. I don't know if they're after food or supplies or what have you, but the minute they arrived, they started acting like they owned the place. By some bit of luck, everyone from the village managed to escape in one piece. I also have to say it refers to, but with their homes destroyed, nowhere to live, while the villagers have scattered to the four winds. If only those monsters weren't there. Master builder that I am, I'd have those buildings fixed up in a jiffy. Wait, what? It's that easy? There's certainly been an increase in monsters lately. I wonder if it's because of the upheaval. And they seem more aggressive too. I never thought they'd be bold enough to launch an attack from the sea. Wait, what? That's the thing monsters can do? They have boats? They're behaving just like pirates. As long as even a single one of them remains, it's too dangerous to go anywhere near the village. Now that you mention it, once upon a time bokoblins were pirates, weren't they? I wonder how they forgot to do just about everything. I guess it doesn't matter. When did bokoblins get so dumb-seeming? Anyway, I'll be tending to your shrine, and maybe I'll deal with your monster problem if I have time. Excuse me. Though it kind of feels off-topic. No, we were doing so good. I thought I would be able to get through one stream without Raoul taking my clothes. Why? Outside equipment is forbidden. Anyway, proving grounds flow. Well, I got a long stick, a wooden stick, and an old wooden shield. I don't get a bow, though. That's a bit of a shame. And he has, like, lightning arrows or something. I thought I could go one stream without taking off my clothes, but no. Wait, hold up, that's not what I said. Yes, you are putting words in my mouth, sir. What is this manipulative editing? Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. I seem to have... No, don't push that. Why are you so eager to push? Oh, is that an arrow? Not that an arrow does much for me without a bow. Oh, that's a freezy one. Oh wait, this one looks... Let's see, fish. Oh wow. Oh, that hurts me even if I'm on top of this raft somehow. I mean, I guess I can just block. That works too. Still seem to have just no offensive options whatsoever here. Oh, there's the ladder. That's really rude. It's like he knows that he doesn't actually have to hit me directly. You can't see me from there, right? Wow, this place is just full of sentries. Guess I'll wait. Oh wait, what if another... Oh no, wait, there's another one coming. Never mind. Guess I'll... just swim quickly. There's no way I'm surviving this. Somehow I've survived this. What am I looking for? Well, I missed the exploding barrel. And then I died. Wow, this one seems hard. Continue from last save. If only it didn't take so long. This continues to be a game for people way more patient than me. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, behold, weapons that are kinda useless to me. Now that you mention it, I do have these boxes. Now does Ultra Hand do as a weapon? It cannot push enemies around in any capacity. Well, that does some damage. Dum, 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 dum. Not much. Ow, 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 ow. If only you were not so intently intent on pushing boxes every single time you get anywhere near one. See it leading his shot? What a jerk. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. And I'm gonna ditch that, and I'm just gonna swim. Dum, dum. The current will help me move quickly. Wait, one can sense me from that far away. No, he's right there, actually. Guess I did in fact have to wait that long. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, go, go, go. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, now climb. And I probably have one hit in me. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, so, I have a big spike ball. Maybe I can use this to enhance my weapon. How much damage does this give? Wow, this one is not impressed by that at all. Dum, 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 dum. And nope. And that did not go. Game over. Maybe I should have tried dodging, but with all those arrows flying at me, what does relative pronouns refer to? I thought you said it could be who, that, and which. Dum bum 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 bum. Dum dum. Alright, so I have some boxes. That are the pronouns, but not what they refer to. Well, I'd have to see the sentence to know that, sir. Wait, can I make that go away? I can. Huh, interesting. Okay, bye. Dum 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 dum. I mean, usually that is located directly after the thing that it refers to, right? Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Ow. Did I get it? Apparently I mostly just blew myself up. The construct found little inconvenience in that explosion. Dum 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 dum. So do I have anything I can work with here? What's with this random patch of bramble? Spike ball stick did not work out as a weapon before. Actually, I can grab this somehow. What is this thing? What am I supposed to do with it? And man, oh man, do I ever wish I had fewer arrows flying at me. Actually, this whole construct can be torn apart. Is this what I was supposed to be doing all along? Do constructs drown? Constructs drown. Oops, I've been doing this completely wrong. I am a fool. An absolute buffoon, even. So in the sentence, trans women have traits from when they were a man that makes them better. That referred to the traits from when they were a man? Hold up, let's try simplifying this. Have traits that makes them better. Wait, no what? Hold on, something doesn't add up here. Let me just see if I can focus for a moment here. I shortened the sentence, by the way. No, Because the way you constructed that, that sounds like the fact that they have traits makes them better. Is that what this was supposed to mean? I feel like I'm getting something mixed up here. Spike balls hurt. I didn't know if you were aware of this fact. Wait, why won't you move? Why won't it move? Well, I have a sturdy wooden stick now. And an arrow. Maybe I don't want to be here. But you see what I mean? It is a little confusing. Possibly even ambiguous. Yeah, I mean, if it's that makes, then it couldn't even refer to traits, because traits that make would use the plural form of make. Unless you fiddled with the verb conjugation somewhere. I like to sweep this guy in. No, he's rock solid. Where did I put that spike ball? Oh wait, I still have an explosive. Oh. Now if only I could see where it is in relation to this enemy. That's probably right. Go. I think I got him. It barely made a difference though. Is this the Magnesis Classic? Let's go. Fall in the water. Fall in the water and die. He did in fact fall in the water and die. Hooray! Now, where's that last construct? Now, hold up. Is this an English assignment or a Danish assignment? No, really, where's the last construct? Oh, there he is. English. Oh, okay, fair enough. And my equipment will be returned to me. I mean, the way it's written, it sure like sounds like that refers to the whole preceding sentence. Unless I'm completely failing to parse this. Which I guess is possible. I don't know how much I trust myself. Anyway, are there goodies lying around? Or did those despawn when the trial was cleared? Dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum. Da-ba-dum. Dum, bum, bum. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, I guess all the materials despawned. That's a shame. Dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Dum, ba-dum, dum, dum, bum, bum. Dum, ba-dum, dum, dum, ba-dum, dum. And I still have no idea what this thing even is. Is this just a random bramble? I heard an example on a website. The last bike that I owned wasn't very resilient, and that is the relative pronoun. Okay, so that one's way simpler, right? Dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Oh wait, a better Captain 2 Reaper. Well, I guess I can use it to replace the Soldier Spear. Weird that he gave me an already fused weapon. Oh, it's fused with a Zonite sword. No wonder it's good. I still do think that refers to traits. But that doesn't make grammatical sense. The verb conjugation doesn't agree. Dum, bum, 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 dum, bum. Yes, traits don't makes. That's not how English works. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Unless this example is just poorly written or something, which I guess is a possibility. Anyway, I was supposed to actually make it to that scimitar at some point. Where did I put it? Oh, it actually seems to be on the other side of the now pirate monster village. Yeah, I don't need to interact with that, do I? How many monsters are in this village anyway? Is it me or is the frame rate really strong here, or is that just OBS? Just the OBS preview window. Always tough to say. It does hate water after all. Are they? No, okay, they are in fact enhanced in size there and... Oh wait, why do I have a stamp there? Delete that. Yeah, the white sunlight does not help much with trying to explore this geoglyph. Why do I feel like a random patch of leaves is out of place here? Does that seem weird? On this palm tree laden shore. Oh wait, what if they're not leaves? What if it's some orange bush? No, that still seems out of place. Hold on. It doesn't blow away though. Maybe it burns. Well, it does burn. I don't know if there was a reason to burn it, though. There was something there. Dum, dum, dum. Yeah. Dum, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. Dum, ba, dum, bum. Anyway, enjoy the rock. Dum, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh god, make the stun stop blinding me. Dum, 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 ba, dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Dum, ba, dum, 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 ba, dum, dum. Dum, 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 bum, bum. Trying to actually find the puddle in these things is such a drag. Dum, ba, dum, 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 dum. Wait, is that it? No, that's just a weird looking patch of grass. Oh, there are little foes here. Well, I don't want to fight them, though. Wow, and look at the horns on those ones. Wait, are those their horns? You're huge. Why do you have an entire sword on your head? These must be really powerful little foes, right? Maybe I'll just take a picture. Really? That's a blue one? It can't be, can it? Dum, dum, dum. What on earth does a black little foe's horn look like then? I mean, not just an entire sword, that might be an entire katana on your head. Dum, 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 dum. That's just cheating, sir. Dum, dum, dum. Wait, can you explain why it's wrong? Wait, hold up. Can I explain why it's wrong? What's bothering me? Excuse me. Because traits that make them better. Right? That would have the plurality M. The make would still have the same plurality as the thing it's referring to, right? Traits that makes them better would be a failure in verb conjugation. At least, that's as near as I can figure. Oh. I don't really want to be doing this, if I'm honest. Are you saying my sentence is wrong? Which one? Surely not the example on the website, right? The one we are discussing. I guess so. Oh, bananas. Yeah, I don't really want bananas for anything. Excuse me. I guess if it were the way I was proposing, it would actually be two different sentences fused together, I guess. Yeah, you could insert a period the way I'm proposing, so I guess what I'm saying doesn't make sense either, but that means that both answers are wrong. Doesn't it? Or maybe we should just ignore verb conjugation. I still have no idea where the puddle is here. Why is there no better way to find these things? Relative pronouns can travel through commas. I guess you've got a point. Oh, there it is. Hey, I found it. I don't know, am I bad at English? Do I not know grammar? It can refer to something in the other side. Dum, 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 dum. I mean, but the way I'm proposing to use it, you could actually substitute it, and that would still make sense grammatically, but I don't think most of the examples you've been working with would make sense if you replaced that with it. The last bike it I owned wasn't very resilient? Yeah, that makes no sense. I think I'm discussing something different. Maybe you should just ignore me. Maybe traits is what they meant. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Relative pronouns is when you refer to something that you said previously in the sentence.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested.
Well, when you put it like that, it sounds like any pronoun could do that.
You are far too trusting.
Huh, what do you know? Zelda already was evil in the past.
I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
Turns out this was like the most important geoglyph of all, I guess. And the true form of evil Zelda is just disappearing. Oh well. Never mind, Sonia died anyway. Oh Sam, ready to move on. I wrote the text we discussed, by the way. What, see us? Oh wait. Does that mean I need to correct your grammar?
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia!
And that smile. How does his face do that? Definitely don't remember Ganondorf ever doing that before. What is wrong with your face, man? Anyway, apparently Ganondorf can just teleport behind you. That's gonna make fighting him difficult, I think. Without even being in the same room, apparently. Why should it be teleports behind you? Anyway, now I'm here with not much going on in... Fish. Is that a... What kind of fish is that? It's probably not a noteworthy kind, but for some reason I want it. Doggone it, Link. You almost had it, too. It's fine. Fish are totally unprepared for aerial attacks. I will get that one fish for some reason. How'd you manage to miss? How do you keep doing this? You had it. Look how helpless it is. It's a mighty porgy. This ocean-dwelling fish comes with one rude attitude. The compounds in its flesh elevate your competitive spirit when it's cooked into a dish, thus increasing your attack power. Alright. I'm never gonna use this. So what on earth is going on at Caholit Rock this time? I see no sign of a shrine there, but it's kind of too conspicuous to ignore. Should I head there? Yeah, I should probably track down more shrines, right? I think the next geoglyph is in fact going to take me to Hebra. Where to go? Where to go? Actually, where was it in this region? Hold up. I don't know if that's next to anything that would show up on the map. New sentence. They found out that trans women who had undergone hormone therapy. Who refers to trans women? That makes sense to me. Thank you. You're welcome. So, do I have any chance of... It's just kind of in the middle of nothing that'll appear on a blacked out map. Yeah, none of those features are visible to me like this. Is that Lake Rito Village? I think it might actually be in this district. Well then, when am I gonna go to Rito Town? Yeah, I'll go to Rito Town when I'm good and ready. And let's just head this way, I guess. I'm not doing enough shrines, am I? I mean, there would be more shrines this way, aren't there? Aren't there? Oh, I forgot that this was inside the temple. Can I ascend out of here? That's not ascend. That's not ascend either. Listen, I'll just ascend through the ceiling. Up that layer. And realize that's still too far away. And oops. And listen, I'll just travel back to you, and this is bound to show me the location of fabulous treasure, right? I don't know, why do I feel like... Why do I feel like I have not delivered what the title of this stream was? Did I mess up? Did I do a bad thing? Oh, there is a tower there. No sign of any shrines, though. Any low-hanging fruit here? Ooh, those are not convenient to get to. And I think there are steep cliffs separating me from those ones. It should be easy enough to clean up this one, though, right? Let's just head to Gerudo. Anyway, shoot me into the sky. Ignore the step here, man. That's not important. What is important is there is a structure right there. Which I guess is my logical landing point up in the sky. There's bound to be a shrine up here, isn't there? Why do I feel like I've been here before? Dum 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 dum. I really feel like I did this before, but I also feel like it went wrong before somehow. I mean, either which way, this get me closer to that shrine, so... Go. Maybe I should have launched higher up. Oh, that's way too high for me. I don't know how I'd ever get there. Oh, well, I guess I'm falling. Doggone it, Unobo, you're so annoying. Oh, wait, I'm turning Unobo off again. Where did I put the... It's over... Why can't I see it? Oh wait, I can just see it on my mini-map, which I never use because my big stupid head blocks the way. Maybe I'm just supposed to... Maybe I was supposed to stick a rocket on this thing or something. Maybe. Wait, I'm going completely the wrong way. And also this thing is about to vanish into thin air. What on earth is that? Is that a giant gate? Did I have a shrine right here? And I can't see it in any capacity. Has passed me to see me again. Hold on. I need my flight suit. And never mind, that's not doing what I need. Okay, let's just fly on over there. Oh, wait, maybe it's on the other side of the mesa. Maybe. Wait, what? I overshot it. Oh, there it is. Oops. Okay, give me back my armor. And shell shroom, often found at the base of pine trees in cold climates, these mushrooms are cool to the touch and can be used to cook dishes that allow you to stay cool even in arid regions. What a handy thing to have on top of this mesa. Which does seem like it ought to be pretty cold, honestly. Considering how cold Gerudo Desert is at night. Why do I hear combat music? And the fact that we're actually as high up as that Mount Hylia. Yep, that is in fact Mount Hylia. Excuse me. What a difference this one canyon makes. Anyway, another shrine for the shrine god, I guess. Isn't that all gods? And let's not worry about those details. That is a very suspicious looking structure, but I think it might have existed in the past game. And this shrine is upward and forward. And I guess it's gonna be about ramps, maybe? I just push this forward. I cannot do that. Unless, wait, now. Am I supposed to turn it into some kind of goofy upside down V shape? Oh, my bad. I forgot that was a thing. Dum dum. Wait, no, but it doesn't quite reach. Okay, well, this'll have to do. That's probably close enough. Dum 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 dum. Boom boom bum. And what can I do with this gear? I can just stop it. I don't know why I would want to stop the gear though. Maybe that's for connecting to something. Oh, I see. Let me just draw this in. And that's probably good enough. Now that goes pretty fast actually. I mean, not fast enough to not keep me waiting, but still. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. And that's just down. My prize is 10 whole arrows. So what's going on over here? Okay. I just need to wait his backside, right? Hold on, just spin like that, and on it goes. Oh, that might need to be longer. And apparently I need to cannibalize my old materials, because I don't seem to have enough at all. When you sort sources alphabetically, is it by last names of the writers? Yes. Okay, gimme. Okay, we'll just stick you here as a counterbalance. And, oh wait, no, there's not enough for that. No, I can't take that actually. Well, I can get it like this, but and that doesn't help me so much. Okay, so remove that. And oh no, what have I done? It's definitely gonna fall if I try this, right? Oh, actually, it might get hooked if I put this here. Okay, I see. Link. Oh, Link can't climb those. Okay, there is a solution. Is there a way to make this work? What about videos? I don't think I've ever cited it. Oh, is that just good, actually? What can I do with this? No, that's not gonna work. Anyway, I've never cited a video before. Do I take the YouTube channel's name? And that sounds like a kind of thing that I would consult a style guide for, honestly. What am I expecting this to do for me? I'm not 100% sure. Oh, okay, that actually works way better. Hooray! Oh, wait, why didn't it... What? Why did it do that? Okay, there we go. I don't know why my powers failed before. Wait, what was I saying? I mean, I'd consult a style guide if I were doing it, but if I had to guess, I'd say you'd probably take the YouTube channel's name. I mean, unless the video actually lists a real name for its author, that might be more important than the channel name. Maybe. Possibly. Anyway, where am I going with this? What's going on down here? Oh, I can't interact with that thing. Strange. Is this some kind of diving board? I mean, I guess I can cannibalize this for parts. Though I feel like I'm not supposed to normally do that. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Style guide. I mean, that's what you use when you're like working at the college level, but I suppose you don't have one of those? Well, what kind of instructions do you have on how to cite things? I'm not really sure what I was expecting here. This is probably not going to launch me very far. Yeah, no, that makes no sense. What is this weird thing on the ground? And why doesn't it interact with me? Can I flip this thing up? I can, but it's not going to stay that way. Whoa, wow. That reacted violently. She told us to make the references in alphabetical order. And I feel like author ought to be more important than channel name, but I just don't know. Okay, that actually works. Right. I don't really feel like I solved the puzzle, but maybe that's just because I'm too good. What if I'm the smartest person to ever play this game? I'm gonna cut that out now. No author attached to the videos. Okay, well, I guess it'll have to be by channel name then. Excuse me. I guess they probably don't expect perfect, I don't know, what kind of style guides would you even adhere to in your school? No idea. I guess they probably don't expect it to be perfect. Now that you mention it, channel names are subject to change, and what is that? Oh. So there are Gleoks in this game, right? This is a thing I know I've seen before. I guess I found one. Yeah, did Gleoks always have wings? I think Gleoks might have always had wings. Should I fight that? No, that's completely off topic. She said she isn't looking for spelling mistakes and such. This assignment is only to check if we use AI. Wait, which part of this confirms you didn't use AI? I don't know if I get that. Okay, I'm going back for those shrines. I'm going for the ones that... Oops, that's the wrong button. I said I would get blessings, and by golly, am I ever gonna be blessed? Doom, bum, bum, boom, bum, bum. Doom, doom, bum, bum. Doom, bum, 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 ba, da, dum, dun, 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 dun. What am I even gonna use all these stats for? I don't know, and then what am I gonna do next stream? Or, well, preparations to the test where we are getting watched constantly to see if we use AI. That sounds uncomfortable, but okay. Getting watched is the nature of tests, I'm pretty sure. I guess I want to land there. I wonder what that big whirlwind is about. Oh, there's bound to be a shrine there, isn't there? No. A program installed on our PC that recorded the whole exam. Yeah, I think you mentioned that before. Sounds like a bad time. Now, hold up. Let me just try and... Turns out Faron is not very far south of Nakuda. I don't know if I understand this territory division, but okay. Maybe I was never meant to understand alien geography. That is not a pool of water. Oh no, wait, it is. Go. Wait, what's that noise? Oh, it's just someone shooting rocket arrows at me. I'm not really very worried, honestly. You think that would have killed me if it hit me? Oh wait, it's another one of these structures. Another one of these things that doesn't give me enough height to get to the main structure. Okay, I'll do better this time. I mean, I have rockets, I might as well use them. I do have rockets, right? Excuse me. Yes, that's one rocket. Put that over there. And another rocket over there. This should be more than enough to send me, well, at least that high, right? And this isn't just gonna rip the propellers right off, is it? It'll be fine. These concepts, Raru's glue knows no limits. At least when it comes to strapping rockets to things. Raru loves rockets. I should move this closer to the edge before I start this. Okay, and go. I don't know if this is giving me enough height. I seem to be falling a bit. Nose up, nose up, nose up. Nose up, nose up, you're almost there. Okay, I have made it. Alright, yeah. I can totally climb that. Let's go. So jump here and listen to the birds. There was going to be something amazing here, right? Anyway, so what is this? So, hold all those. And in you go. Alright. Constructed. A Zonai device that always faces whatever it deems an enemy. Attach a combat Zonai device to the head for homing attacks. Wait, what? Zonai devices can do something like this. A Zonai device built to move efficiently over flat surfaces. Apply force to get it moving so long as it has a power source. Somehow using Zonai devices to kill sounds so wrong. How many construct heads do I have? Or, I guess that's reasonable. Right, and where should the shrine go? I see no sign of a shrine there. Maybe over this way? No, still no sign of it. Maybe it's up there. I'm gonna check over this way first, though. Oh, there's the shrine. Turns out they're not all in the exact same spot. Who would have thought? And show me where the stone is. Seek the crystal. Yeah, I'll get it. It is that way. I kinda wish that beam of light were more visible. Wait, what do you mean it's that way? Yeah. How do you suppose I get over there? Where even is that? Is that the central? Yeah, no, it's pointing towards that sky island. But, yeah, oh. I mean, I already used up my wing just getting here. Excuse me. Guess this can launch me over there. Maybe there'll be something good there. Okay, launch me. There appears to be just kind of nothing here. That seems not right somehow. If this something is underneath it. Well, if there's something underneath, I'm not seeing it. Wait, is this where I got in from? This might be where I came from. Yeah, this is basically where I came from. I'm just not seeing it. How close are we to the central archipelago? Or archipelago? I don't know what the odds are of me being able to fly that far. But honestly, that seems more plausible than getting there from down here. Oh, I think my wing might evaporate at that distance. Were there wings up here? I'll just travel here and see how that goes. On the other hand, I do have like 15 minutes. Maybe I should just cash in all these lights already. But I gotta go. I have to get to that thing, and why is it dark? Oh, I forgot that this was underground. Oops. Yeah, listen, it's been a while since I've been here. Now that you mentioned it, those wings weren't really... Yeah, they didn't have fans or anything. They're not necessarily gonna go super far. Oh, actually, I can't even seem to lift them up over this thing. That's as high as we go. Wait, which way was I trying to go? All the way over there. Cyan marks the way, always. This is looking none too promising now. Okay, so I'll just lift this up here. Spin that around like that. And save my game before something unfortunate happens. I have a whole 1 minute. And I have no minutes. So what should the end of the stream be? Wait, where was I trying to go? Strange, I thought I marked it. The pin shows on my map. Why can't I see it with my own eyes? And maybe I'll put it on the top of this thing. That thing looks like it wants to be pinned. Alright. No, wait, that's not what I'm looking for. It's further down, I think. Is it not visible from this angle? Oh no, it's that down there. You know what? I think a wing will make it. We probably don't even need pump propulsion, honestly. Is it me or are my uppies weirdly weak in this area? No, wait, that's the wrong button. Okay, rewind. Go. And stop. And I said, lift up. Set down. Rewind. And get flying. Might want to go. This is gonna work any second now. I'll just lift it up right on the edge, right about there. possibly a bit too much, actually. No, I'll just grab onto that and go. Wait, where's the thing I wanted to get to? Wait, what? Why am I going the wrong way? Where is it? Is it that down there? Okay, a little to the right. Yeah, there it is. Just steep. Nose down. How close am I? I think I'll pass right over, honestly. Never mind, I'll have to... Oh, well. Where did I put my plate suit? I put that... Yeah, I'll just fly like this. It'll be fine, you know. Who needs wings? Dum, 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 dum. Look at me now. I truly am a birdman now. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, this place looks rough. Is this really where I wanted to be? Hey, what is this? 30 radishes. Wait, what? They have something this precious here? I need to come to this place more often. I will definitely forget where this is. Anyway, let me... You know what? I'll wear the wingsuit for now. Now, if only I had any idea where that was pointing. I guess I gotta land further down. And not that much down, though. What on earth is going on here? Now, also, it's been like 5 minutes. Maybe that's an issue I'll have to tend to another day. Maybe it's time I wrap things up. Sure seems that way. Yes, sure. I do believe it is time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you. And goodbye.